Okay, we are live. So, give me a few tries to get the OBS to start with a decent ABS. Alright, so let's go ahead and start the game. Continue. No. So, today I have learned, or yesterday technically I learned, on how to do these things. So, essentially, part of the problem here is these. So, first off, we want to get rid of that. And then we want to essentially set up one here. So, and then we want to first off get you to stop ramming into the back of that and fix that. Um, but what the next problem is this one. So this one, these two work together, but problem is this one now is saying, "Hey, I'm constantly uh, not letting things out." So what we have to do essentially is till it here. Now let's see if we go up to say here. Now we want to do further, don't we? I already got one here. Interesting. So how far do these actually go before they're considered? I guess it could probably go up to here. Now, are you? I can't tell which color you are. You're red still. So why are you red still? Okay. The other thing I need to do is make some more of these. So if we take you out and instead put in one of these. Okay, and let's go ahead and put in here. So you're considered green. So this one's considered green now. Okay, so one here, 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 and eventually here. That one's fine. So then what these will do, so then if we take you, like so, yep. Like so, and these should basically turn green as they are going along. Now as for this one here, I'm going to take you out. Okay, so those should allow these to operate properly. So let's go ahead and oh, no, you go ahead and go to get some oil. So then this guy, first off, yes. So then move in. He stopped. He stopped. Why did you stop? Because these are all red. Why are these all red? Let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. If I remove this one, he's gonna stop there. This one turned red. Move rid of this one, remove this one. So now, then this one is showing as red. why is this? Okay, let's do here. You. That's immediately showing red. Why is that? Now it's showing green. That one's showing green now. That one's showing green now. And that one's showing red now. Is that because of this guy right here? No. Why are you showing red? Is that because I haven't defined this area? No. So why are you red now? This one becomes red, so every single time, why is this one, why did any of these become red? I mean, seriously. So, you're green, because you don't see anything down that way. You're red because you see something down this way. Because this goes all the way out and around. Here we go. There we go. Now it's green. Okay, so this. So, something's passing through this area. This one's going to turn red. And this one's going to turn red. Actually, if something enters this area, this might also turn red. But that's actually not necessarily a bad thing, because that means it'll stop here, and then something can go through. So, speaking of which, where did that train go? Where did my train go? I lost a train? Oh, wait. Oh, because we placed this back here. We don't want things waiting back here, first off. So if we're gonna do something, we should probably place one like here, 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 and here. So here, let's get rid of that. And you should come in and stop. Hey, that's exactly what it did. Excellent. Let's just repair you while we're right here. Oh. Did I exit? Oh my gosh, I gotta do it. Hey, this isn't backing up again. That's always something. That's gross because all this is completely backed up. Why are you not? Um, okay, you're back down. So let's go ahead and have you go out and do your thing. So watch how these run. So red, game red, 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 green, 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 red, green. And then this one comes in and starts offloading. Okay, I think we've pretty much solved it now. We probably need to do a setup similarly over here. If we get you set up, so there. No, but we need. Don't want this going all the way down here. I don't want them stopping because something back here. So I guess we'll just have. Although this is showing as red, and this one's showing as red, which means nothing will ever come in here. But this one's showing as green, and this one's showing as green, which is not good. I need to maybe. No, I can't. Why can't I place you on the other side of this? Because it's showing the pathways being this way for some reason on both of these. The pathway isn't that way. So we need to. This one's defined here. We should probably put one here. Here. And here. Should I ever need to have multiple of these set up. Okay, and now this one's green, so it'll let them through. And this should be the return on this side. And this should be the return on this side. Oh, hello. Okay, so you went out, you got your stuff. Now you're coming back. Okay. And you stopped properly, which is good. And you didn't get stopped up here, too. On the other hand, now this guy is. I guess I don't want them stopping there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I want them to come in and just go into whatever, as long as I don't make these any longer than 3 cars long with the, or 2 cars with the engine. Shouldn't be a problem. Hmm. Now, this lane here shouldn't ever have traffic on it, really. Should I even remove this little section here? Because, although I do, well, they can come up this way. So to be honest, does this even need to exist? Because this is the return from this way, and this is the return from this side. Which means that this one's always going to come here, and this one's always going to come here. Now, obviously, these have to be here, but this one doesn't need to be here. So... get to the one underneath all of you. Oh, goes there for half a second. So, you. There it goes. Ah, crap. No, I screwed it up anyway. And they're gonna come out and go this way. They're just gonna come out here, go that way. So this is pointless. Or this, rather. If they're gonna return, they're gonna come this way. If they're gonna return from this way, they're gonna come this way. If they're going to leave, they will either go this way. So this is actually pointless as well. Let's see if I can... Okay. So then, and this is... Yep, damn it. So, eventual copper train and this train comes out, goes this way, goes off to over here, or the stone train, same thing, comes out, goes off this way. Anything returning from this side, either for coal, oil, or iron, comes back in on this line here, turns here, goes in. This, anyone's going over to this side, comes out, goes out, around. Anything returning from this side comes in, this line comes in, and out. So that, first off, right there, helps clean up our signals considerably. Actually kind of also means that, so you will stop any trains if there's something in this, along this track, which we don't necessarily do we? this will stop anything right here if there's something right here. So if anything is coming this way, this will stop it right here. This is basically not needed. So if there's something come along here, this will stop anything right here. I don't want to stop it here because I mean, I could, but it'll stop it along this section, and we don't necessarily want that. Okay, and then this one I think is rather redundant because if there's something along this track, it'll be traveling. So that's pointless. So then, so would you please go? Can't I see your fuel? Guess I'm not close enough. Let's have you go fuel. So you come out. This turns. So this one turned red, which we don't want. This is going to stop anything that's currently out on that line. And we'll have the same problem, so we do need to define. So let's grab you. And first off, let's go ahead and move you here. Okay, so if there's anything in this section, this will turn red. Unless they're going this way. Although they may not necessarily define that value. They may just stop. But this, will this stop anything while that guy's out there? Here, let's... you'll just go to the wrong one. You. Nope, you'll go to the wrong one. Oil train. Let's go ahead and, send you out your oil pod. Actually, that's a problem. It's down here. If this has got something in it, it's going to, and something comes up behind it, it's just going to smash right into it. These aren't so much a problem because they've only got a single train going out to them. And you're apparently doing nothing anyway. Okay, so I am learning. Also, why are you red is the next question. You're red because why? Because everything you see has something on it. Okay, so let's go ahead and go over to the oil deposit. Or, not the oil, to the coal. Oh, hello. Now we've got another problem. Let's change to green. No, you didn't, because there's this. You're seeing all of this now. Ah, these are a pain in the ass, aren't they? Okay, so how do we determine? Okay, so which? So if I put you, like, say here, this is now green, but this is red because it's seeing now all of this. This one, we only want to see. Say here, but then you're gonna stop there. Why are you turning? Is it because it's now seeing all the way over there? So so you see this, you see up to here, you see this area, and you now see all of this area. But shouldn't these be stopping you from seeing this area? Let me do that. So did I not put one here? Guess I didn't. But you're seeing now this. If there's something in this space, I don't want you. Okay, so problem is it will stop things here. Okay, so this one should now basically. These are all red. Why are these ones red if there's nothing in this space here? This one's green. Or do these need to be actual full? This one should be red, but this one should not. There we go. Okay, so these have to be full on. This one should be red. So then should this one actually be over here instead? Ah, there we go. Blue. Okay. Blue means that there's multiple paths, essentially. The only time this should turn red is basically if all five of these are red. Essentially, like, if this car was to stay here, and this car came back around, it will stop here, because it can't get to this space that it wants to get to. If this car, however, was to go, let's go ahead and send you home. Coal. Yeah, let's go ahead and send you to get some coal. Now see, this one is red, and that's kind of a problem. Because we don't unless they're unless they catch up to each other, which I suppose they could do. But I'm gonna have to go along all these and start setting up. So it's gonna come back around. And it's got green all along here. But this one is red until it passed there. And then it went back through. And now it's red again. Until... Nope, it doesn't even consider that. Okay, so that's something we have to figure out. How's that? Oh, that's outside the radar range, right? Okay, so that's something we need to do is we basically need to set up signals along each of these sections, essentially. And then it's going to come back around. Alternatively, do I want to allow it to basically... Yeah, because I mean, as long as these things aren't... Okay, so let's go ahead and head over to the oil deposit. How many of these do I have and how many do I need? Probably need some more. So let's go get some iron stuff to make some more of these. Boy, trains are a whole lot more complicated than they seem. Copper. Let's make a bunch of those, and then let's make a large one of those. Because we're gonna need to set up these for every single one now. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not researching anything. That might be part of the problem as to why nothing's moving. Didn't even realize I'd finished researching everything. What is this? Production science patterns. Yeah, let's go ahead and start with that. Okay. Now they're all running. I should start eating up materials and things like that. Speaking of which, how are we doing on you? Let's go ahead and grab all those. And, oh, the explosives. I never did set up the explosives. Start making the various explosive thingies for me. What do you use to make cannon shells, explosive shells, artillery shells, rockets, iron plates, cluster grenades, and landmines? What can I even make out of all this stuff? I can make the rockets now, because I did learn that. Not that I have anything to actually shoot rockets with. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and leave this for now and get our train network set up, so we don't have to worry about things ramming each other. so here. Is where we need, so we need range aerials. Well, that cuts that this section off, so nothing can be in this section at the same time. And then we want to set up a one here, and then say in case I ever end up putting two in, so one there. Okay, and then as for you, now this will determine if, so essentially, map here. Okay, so this is green now because it sees this section is clean. If we say have you go get some fuel, this should turn red until it passes this point. Once it passes this point, it should turn green again. Nope, it turned red. It's still red. Probably because I don't have to find these points too. And it's still red the whole way. Or because I have this as a relay rather than a proper signal. Let's do a proper signal here. Nope, it's still showing as red. See, I would tend to think that these 2 points would basically consider this area. But again, I probably have to just define all the points. So let's do that first, and then see how these things change. So we need a signal here. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, and then signal here. Okay, sorry we keep sending you out. Let's see how these ones react. Okay, so red, red, this is still red. Okay, once they pass this one turned red, these ones are now green. So then that's how it's basically going to be. Okay, so then let's go ahead and drive on down to the next section. Okay, so then we will have probably one of these here. Although where should this be? So probably up here. Okay, so give me, well, let's see here. So this one, oh, hello. There. That one's now green. So my iron should be going out and over to here. So this should keep anything from coming this direction. Well, this section is full. So here, let's set one here, and then we need to set one back here. Same thing with you. One there. Part of the problem here is the fact that I basically should have made this 3 stops, essentially. Okay, and then you here. So then we say you get oil, and then you go get fuel. So you're gonna come up and you're going to stop. Gonna wait for this guy. To get to a certain point. He's gonna head out. Okay. Then you headed out. You're done, but you're not gonna leave until this guy has fully cleared his way all the way back. Once he passes that point, then this guy's gonna leave. Excellent. Although I can probably put like a few markers along the way so that this guy can leave a little sooner. But I don't think it's really that big a deal for them. Now, you are going to stop here, and you stopped here. Why did you stop here? You stopped here because there's a train along this track because I have not defined these, which is actually fine. Once this guy comes in, yeah, he can then go, he can go. Once I come over here and define these setups, this shouldn't be a problem anymore. Okay, I think we're good in that regards. And then you topped off your fuel. Then you're gonna go ahead and come back and around. Wonder if I shouldn't make like a little turnaround here or something, just so they don't have to go all the way back and around. But we'll think on that. All right, so we can go ahead and head back and basically just do the other side at this point. I hate trying to drive through trees here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and head up, back over to our other end to the stone deposit and the iron and the copper deposits. Over there, we should be able to, we can set up these so that this is not stopping them from going this way, essentially. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get, where's my, you? Alright, so you and you. Now, and we also need one here, so that this one doesn't get run into. Okay, now as for this, define this area separately from this whole area. So this one is reading, it'll read all the way up there until we get that one figured out. This one doesn't, we don't necessarily need anything to stop here. Because it'll stop over here. If it's gonna just pass through while something's here, it'll just pass through. My only concern is if something is stopped here, it'll just ram right through it. So we do need to define an area here. Same thing with this one. There's something incoming this way, but then actually this middle track here is completely redundant, isn't it? It is. Okay. So take you out. Can I? There we go. The only concern is this guy stops here. So why is this one flashing? It should be showing green right now. Here, let's. Suppose we need to place one here. I'd rather stop it back here, but then why is it flashing instead of activating? But I don't want it to stop back here. I want it to stop back here. So it's not in the intersection. So this one should determine this way. Maybe we need one of those other little ones. Nope, it's flashing too. Is this one even necessary other than to define this area? Because yeah, this one should stay green even if there's something over here now. Maybe I just need to define this whole back area now. So let's just stick with this one for now. Okay, so then we will define. Actually, we should put it in one of these, because there's two pathways. And then a green one here, and if necessary, here. Question then becomes is where will this stop far enough off the track? this could end up blocking. Let's see here. So you. So if something comes along here, but there's something here, don't want it necessarily being stopped, because it can still just pass through this. Alright, where's our other... it's out here getting iron. You, go ahead and head out to the oil deposit. I want to see how these things react. This one, of course, turns red, which is good. It's supposed to. This one turns red. Yeah, but it should turn back to green once it passes this point. Yep, okay. So this turned red. Now it's turned blue, which means that there's a pathway for this to pass through. Excellent. Same thing with this one. This one turned blue. Now, as for you, once you come through, this wood should turn red briefly as it passes this point. As soon as it hits that. This came back around and it's getting iron. Okay, and this turns red, which is fine. Okay, and then it turned blue, which means it can now go here if it needs to. And then it comes back through here. These are both red while something is in this area. So basically nothing can leave this area if there's something between these 2 points. So we don't need to worry about this little intersection right here. Okay, I think we've got it working properly. Where it won't be ramming into each other. Now, as for you, okay, I don't have anything set up, so. Okay, I think, yeah, like I said, I think we're good. We'll eventually get the copper set up. But yeah, this should keep us running with fish and chips for a while. Alright, let's go ahead and head on back home. And I think the next thing we'll do is the explosives setup. Also do need to take a quick bathroom break. Nothing else, cleaning up a bunch of this stuff also helped me out considerably. Like I said, I might just put in some like little roundabouts so that these things don't have to like go all the way out in the back or whatever. But we'll see on that later. Like the oil right now. Although the oil should be going, after it's picked up oil, should be coming down to get fuel and then go back. Same with pretty much everything. So it's not necessarily a bad thing for them to have to go all the way down and back. Alright. So looks like we've taken care of our supply issues for the time being using trains. So that will be good. All right. So yeah, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, what are we working on here? All right. Okay, so the explosives setup is basically flamethrower ammunition. Don't really care. Landmines. I mean, I can make my own landmines. Flamethrower turrets. Huh. Interesting. Wonder if that's not something I want to look into. The other thing I suppose to look into would be possibly setting up a new oil yield. Um, could easily bring a branch off here and down. So that would be something to take into consideration. We'd have to destroy probably all these various bits and pieces. But let's see here. So Oh, we got the production science done. Barrels, huh? Not sure as to how I should go about this or what I should even work on next. Let's take a look. What do we got that we can even make? Got, of course, the rockets, which require iron plates and explosives, but we don't even have anything to launch the rockets out of at this point. Oh, we do have a rocket launcher. Well, that might not necessarily be a bad thing. Making rockets, especially since I think rockets are produced in other, are used in other of the stuff. Actually, let's go here. Rockets. So they're used in making explosive rockets, of course, and they're listed as a rocket. Um, so we got the rocket launcher there. The atomic bomb, devastating form of rockets used to eradicate everything in a huge area at a time. Okay. Explosive rocketry affects. This is what that gives us the explosive rockets. Captivity. A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects a dose of whatever into spawner, capturing it. With regular doses of the whatever, spawner will be captured. But that's science that I don't have. And then there is, of course, the rocket turret itself. But again, that's requires science I don't have. At this point in time, basically, whatever this particular science is, agriculture science. That's a big old long way down from starting here. Lubricants, advanced oil processing. Hey, Noxy boy. Said to come visit me, huh? You wanna hop up? Wanna hop up in my lap, huh? What? Oh, hello, Nox. So, one thing I do want to get like working on is drones. So I guess we should probably look into how to make drones. To be honest. No, Nox, you and your fat butt. Move your ass. Knocks my camera down. Go ahead, settle down. There you go. Silly, silly boy. Oh, silly, silly boy. Oh, I scratch under that chin. Scratch under that chin. Alright, so let's take a look and see. That's electromagnetic science, which requires all kinds of things. So, what is. Where are drones? Here it is. Take a look in here. Can you even do drones before you've unlocked, like, started to unlock science from other areas? Is the next question, of course. Elevated rails, effective transmission, follower robot count is under the purple science. Actually, maybe that's something I should look into, is getting the purple science unlocked or started crafting. So this is the braking force. The biolab is one of the things that's under purple, but there's many more things under purple. Planet discovery, Aquila, lithium processing, cryogenics plants. You want to settle down there, Knox? Pick a position. The Spidertrons, but the Spidertrons aren't anything to do with the drones themselves. Oh, this one actually might not be a bad one to work towards. So that's under the electric engines and the lubricant. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they don't have electrified rails. They have elevated rails, but I'm surprised they don't have electrified rails, considering they have electric engines. And just having electric uh, trains too. Robotics, logistics robotics. Here we go. Logistics robotics can deliver items to the character or take unwanted items away. Construction robotics can repair and build friendly entities. You can also order the robots to build new structures by placing a ghost there. There we go. That's what we want. The other thing we also want is um, where the hell it is. Not worker robot speed, but we want. Well, we want that eventually. But we want to get. Okay, so this is basically what we need next. So we'll queue you up, then queue you up, and then queue you up. And that will start us towards getting this. In fact, I'll probably just go ahead and take you out, take you out. Advanced combinators. I have no idea what this does. Oh, per. That's actually something I should possibly work on, was the modules. These require advanced and electric circuits. And 15 seconds of crafting time. Speed modules. Efficiency modules decreases energy consumption. Productivity module. So I could see where, I mean, I have no idea how these work, but probably would not be a bad idea to actually make these. So let's see, if we put one here, this, and this, or just make one of each, you and you, that. Okay, and then we need to extend out our. Yeah, the other thing I should do is just make a simple build for making medium power poles. Do that after I've done this build. And actually, probably should also do one for the large power poles too, especially since it requires both the same thing. Okay, so we're going to bring down and you down. So, what would I consider the more important things here? Probably you first. Then efficiency modules second. And then the productivity modules. What's the quality modules? I have no idea what quality means. Alright, so here's the next question. What's our 15 seconds with of 5 each? And we should be able to combine all of it as regular inserters. Alright, so then, since it doesn't really matter which way we do these, let's see. No, any more underground belts, huh? Well, nice thing is we can, let's see, need to go grab some more of these. There. What am I doing on power? Running out like I did. Oh, we do have a bunch of these missing now. Need to go down there and grab those. And we're gonna run out of copper here shortly, so let's finish this build up and then we'll head down. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and now that that's done, we will head down to our copper deposits, hook up that other line. Apparently we totally forgot that. How's our copper doing now? Probably running a little sparsely. Very sparsely. Yeah, I do wish that this would just like feed into both sides, instead of only feeding to the side that's coming in. I suppose actually what I can do is this. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and actually upgrade this belt all the way back through. Okay, now, as for you, you, you. Okay, and then, the other thing we want to do is input priority. Is that right? Okay, then we have this guy here. Okay, so that should keep us going with copper for a while. And we end up with this side being the side that ends up getting backed up a lot. Actually, we can do what we did up there. Okay, so that should keep everything running good. And it looks like the copper's getting back up again, so it's no longer running sparsely. Alright, then the next. Here, let's go ahead and down here. Here, have some of these. Really, why aren't you picking up? Oh, I guess it's that. Actually, let's go ahead and grab some more. Now, the next thing. Next thing is what? Actually, I suppose the next thing would be to take a look at these. See how well we're doing on these. Why have you ceased operation? Because I hooked you up to explosives like an idiot. Alright, and then we just need to come back down to the end of the line and just start picking up all the explosives off the end. Until we start seeing the other red thing that we're supposed to be getting here. And I'm out of room. Great. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, actually. We'll do this setup for explosive rockets. Where are you, and explosive rockets. There you go. Or just rockets, not explosive rockets. We also need to make ourselves the rocket launcher. Make a bunch of boxes here just to be on the safe side. Selector combinator, huh? No idea what any of that means. Rocket launcher. Okay, and then give me another one of these. Where did you come from? There better not be anything else on this middle line besides steel. Steel, 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 steel. Okay, not sure where the iron came from on that line. Oh, this finally emptied out. That's good. I can go pick that up. Okay. Oh no. Do not care. Anyway, you. What are you? Oh, those are the batteries. Really? Batteries? Wait. Why have batteries run out? I should trace this back to where it came. Find out why our batteries are out. Batteries are out because this is out. This is out because no iron plates. You should be full. Whose pipe got broken? And there's damage on this. Did I run into this at some point in time? It's barely possible. Now as for this, this is run out. So our water's run out. Did I accidentally destroy our water piping here somewhere? Yes, as a matter of fact, for some reason I've got it up. How did this ever work in the first place? I'm confused. Okay, well. Weird. Okay, so that's water getting into everything. Feeding all the explosives and things like that. So they should continue to function. Alright, so next contestant. Okay, let's finish extending out these belts. Hey, lubricant's done. How do you make lubricant anyway? Requires heavy oil. Heavy oil requires heavy oil cracking to light oil. Oh, okay. Oh, advanced oil. There we go. So crude oil turns water and crude oil into heavy oil and light oil. So that's going to be another build we're going to need to do. That's fine. And then of course those can also be made into fuels, but again we're just using the coal for fuels. Okay, so then the rockets just need you. Okay, and we have a rocket launcher now, so how many do you make? Just one rocket for every 2 iron and 1 explosive. And it's a 4-second cycle, so that should be plenty of time for both of these to be able to feed this. Okay, so welcome. And seriously, Lily? Got Knox already up here and Lily's wanting to join. It's okay, Lily. You both can sit up here too. Might be uncomfortable for me, but, as long as you two can get along. Alright, so that's our small rocket build. But the other thing I was totally forgetting to do was the power poles. To get those set up. So let's go ahead and do... And I will need to run, actually, let's go ahead and do that here. You don't need to go any further than that. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You guys can get along. Don't start picking fights on my lap. Kick you both off. Okay, so let's this time make sure we actually get the explosives, not whatever we did last time, which was... Here, let's do this. Is there a way of, like, flipping you around? No, these things really do not work if you're trying to work backwards. Hey, that was the last thing, wasn't it? Okay, then you. And then construction bots and personal roboport probably. And then where's that's the construction bots. Where's the logistics bots? There we go. So this will give us the roboports for these two various types of creatures, or robots, not creatures. What the heck am I talking about? Just want to make sure I get this properly aligned. I suppose I can just do what I did with the other and just come back and fix it afterwards. Okay, so explosives, and then we can just take you out, take you out, take you out. Alright. How are you doing on explosive rockets? 30 again. So, let's test this out then. How do you test? Can you not test these out on... that kind of sucks. I mean, you can shoot at trees with them. Oh, am I just out of range? Is that the problem? No, that is not my problem. I mean, this works, but apparently this does not. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. The other thing is to start looking into is these guys and these guys. And filling in this area with those, essentially. The first thing I'm going to want to do is get some explosives. God, you're slow as hell. So, let's see here. First off, how many of these have you been making? Quite a few. Excellent. Alright, so then I'll grab you. Let's see about how we go setting up a thing here for power. That also begs the question is, do these like need power poles on everything? Or... Nope, I didn't need to do that. Just accumulators. And one of you ended up so each of these can hold 5 megajoules. Really should just get a proper power grid out here, not using those power poles. Where the hell is my other? Alright, so let's take a look at this. So first off, accumulator charge. 15 of them. And plateauing. Why did this suddenly go up and then come back down? Give me 1 hour cycle here. That's our production, that's our consumption. This is all, so main thing is the electric mining drills. Currently 12 accumulator charge, 1.3 megajoules. $75 megajoules is what we're currently at. So these things are basically fully charged. It'd be nice if there was like a clock or something so I could tell what time it was. So these are now fully charged. So if we take, so how many of these do we even want is the next question. Basically we can do 3, and then as for the solar panels, those basically can only do 2, and then you have to have these in between. Is there a better layout to do with these? See, these take up a single spot. Something like that. That would take a lot more space. that's enough space there. Let it actually reach across. And then basically just take that. Oh, there's trees in the way. Something like that. And just ad nauseum. So, probably need to create, yeah, these, which means we need to make a lubricant. So that's going to be a process now. Okay, we've got. Why are you stuck? Because this. You're stuck because of this. So. Okay, so we have a blockage here. So we need to place a light here, I think. Although I'm not sure why you're stuck. You shouldn't have any issues with coming back home. There's nothing else on the line. So what? You're stuck because of that one there. That makes sense. Because you're wanting to go down there. You're wanting to go down there as well. And for some reason, you're stuck. Why are you stuck? You're stuck because there's something there. So let's go up here. Give me a light, and we will put it here. I just don't know why you stopped because of this one. Because you read all the way back over to here for some reason. So if we place one there. That looks like it would take care of it. Okay, we shouldn't actually need this one over here now. How you guys doing? You're getting filled up there. You're moving around. And then you're going back out to get iron or oil? Oil. I'm kind of curious how you use, these are full. Wow, look at how fast that thing fills up now. Yeah, that actually was not a bad idea. Instead of having these things pump individually from each one. And there we go. It's already out. Okay, and then it should come down here, completely ignore this guy, just go right on past. Yep. Go on through. These are red until this line is clear. Okay. More good things to learn and explore. Alright. Anyway, now, back to what we were doing. Well, yeah, we can go ahead and take this one out now, but that does mean that this guy basically doesn't move until it gets past this point. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Alright. Oh my god, I've got 2 cats sleeping on me now. It's putting my legs to sleep. Okay, so now we need to look into making lubricant. So lubricant requires heavy oil, and we've already figured out the advanced oil processing requires crude oil and water. So we're kind of strapped for space over here, but we also do kind of want, man, getting lubricant to go in to make these things. So, and we need engines for these as well. It's kind of a pain. So I guess we're going to need to get engines out onto the belt. But we've already... This is the problem with not knowing the tech tree beforehand, basically. What is required for engines? So piping, steel plates, iron gears. Actually wondering if I don't want to set up a new build essentially up here. This needs to be moved. We need to redo this so that it's not in my way. I'd also move the power pole. We'll see on that. Okay. I need to fix this. This shouldn't be red, it should be able to clear and go straight through. So let's leave my car. Just remember to pick that thing up. Alright. So then if we place a here, so I do this one. So this one is still red. If we replace you, these, it's still red. Why is this? should be able to go through. Should not be a problem. You going through. Why is this? Why? Just why? So should not be any reason as to why you would be right. There should only be. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Is this one even necessary now? No. Okay. Did I do that over here? I did do that over there. Okay, and then I did do it over here as well. So that's fine. This probably should be a... Yeah, we'll think on that. Actually, let's go ahead and do it. So this one here, instead of being this, should be one of these. So if a train comes along here that is only blocking one of these, this should be blue, or both of these should be blue. Let's double check that by sending coal train home. Go get some more. Okay, that turns red. That's yellow. And these are blue now. Okay, good. Excellent. Don't want to be on the line when the train comes through. Get run over. Okay. How you doing on the whole high explosive thing? Alright. And we got some leftover crap we need to go ship things. Blue Science is running behind. Okay, then personal roboport. We need a lot of batteries for that. Holy crap. Okay, and passive provider chests, storage chests, and the roboport itself, which requires steel and advanced circuits. Construction robots themselves require the electric engines, of course. Logistics robots, all that fun stuff. Now, the thing with the logistics robots is once we have that done, we basically don't need a belt. Everything can just go straight into chests, which then can be fed to logistics robots to take them wherever you need. Alright, so what all do we need? Okay, right, we were working on oil. We need the next styles of oil, so we're gonna need oil refineries. And 4 of them is probably just fine. We're gonna need to figure out what we're gonna do with the light oil. I suppose we could do the light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Apparently you can't make heavy oil out of the light oil. Petroleum gas could be fed back into whatever system I want. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. So, probably have this all the same oil come into the same spot. You already run out of oil? Where's my oil deposit thingy? It's still not producing enough oil, huh? That's actually probably the next thing I should do is just get some more, another oil train out here. So yeah, let's do that first. So we need 1, 2, 3 pumps. We're going to need another train. So we need some steel. So train, and then we will need one of these, which needs more steel. And then we're going to need... We're gonna need oil pumps. There's one. We're gonna need 3. So what else do we need? Some gears. Gears of war. Circuits of war. Okay, so that will be 3 of those. And then we'll just go ahead and head over to this one. We will probably need to take out these 2 nests just to be on the safe side. But that'll give us a chance to test out our rocket launcher. How are we doing on ammunition? I think we need to grab some more ammunition. Where's our bed ammo? Okay, Okay, and then there's something. Oh, the explosives I saw there. Go shove those back. These have not made anything. Why is this? Because there's still explosives on the build. Why is there still explosives on the build? Didn't I take? I ran out of space. I'm an idiot. Right. That's. God, these things are never gonna get done. Here, have some more. Alright. So then, let's go ahead and... The reason I'm not completing these is because I want to see what happens when the roboports do it. So the first thing I should do is, I suppose, build out the rails. So let's go ahead and do that. And basically we're going to want to line up with this. Those aren't any, there are no cliffs between here and there, so that should be fine. Okay, so I think if we just take you down like so, and I'm going to go ahead and build a return. Get a little bit more. There we go. So come down, build oil, return. Oh, and watch out for that. So you. There. This one should activate once we've got like the whole setup. Okay, let's get the oil pumps out so that I know what our... okay, there, and there. Okay, and of course I made this toothless, didn't I? Let's go ahead and return with this one. Just do that. Yep. Okay, and then grenades here. Okay, and then we will have a side. Okay, and then give me a signal here. And did I make a... train stop? Answer is no, I did not. That's annoying. So let's go to okay, so give me... what do I need for train stops? Iron and steel, of course. Okay, alright, so give me train stop. And this. And oil deposit 2. And then we need to have another one of you, so yeah, we'll do it back here. Okay, and then we will have a stop here. So this is still flashing. Why is this still flashing? Apparently making that noise started my cat. I don't want them crashing into each other if they hit here. There we go. So this now recognizes this area and this area. In which case we actually don't need this one. Because this one should have the right of way, basically. So once something leaves here, these will go red. It'll pass through. Once it passes this one, these will go back to being green, right? Is everything right there? Yeah, the other thing I forgot to do was make some of these. We need to go buy more of those then. Okay, so we need to make 3 of these. Made 1, so there's 2 more. The other thing is I've got some unnecessary crap in my inventory. filled. Let's get that out of my inventory. Just I'll set this guy. Oh, you know what? I can put this one down over at the other place. Things I don't need to be carrying in my inventory, like these. Got a lot of little things in my inventory that I don't need to be carrying around. Did I make a flute? I did make a flute. Alright. Huh? The hell was that? Oh, that was the Defender drone. Huh? Confusion. Okay, so then let's go back to my car. Yeah, driving around like this kind of reminds me of the game Micro Machines. It's a Nintendo game. Okay, so we need to set up these. We need to set up the pumps. So the pumps are going to be here, here, and here. So then give me, how do I, oh interesting, doing it from the side gives you some different options. Got it. Okay then, we're gonna need to create a little bit of a so let's start using the underground ones. This one. And this should be it. Now we just need to run power. So, oh shoot, I don't have any medium power poles on me. That was dumb. I do have some small power poles, you know, we'll just use those. So, here, here. And we need to run the big power poles anyway for the rest of this. So, here, first off, let's pick up my car. And you. Go ahead and run you. Okay, that should give power. And then we just need to use the smaller power poles down here. Do these. Okay. Alright, so we got oil pumping through, filling all this up. Okay, so then get locomotive set up. And you guys aren't connected, are you? There we go. Okay, so then you will be oil train. But this will be changed to oil deposit 2. And full cargo. And then let's just go ahead and shove in some fuel. Oh, facing it the wrong way. Okay, so here's a question. I changed that group. Did it change the other oil one? It did. It did indeed. Oh. And in weight condition, fuel, full cargo. Looks like both of our errands are busy. It's not so good. We're going to make you oil train. And then we're going to remove you and add in oil deposit 2 for cargo. And then have some fuel. Deposit. Where are you going? You're going there to... Okay, so you're going to the home oil one. So you've stopped. You are going to keep it from doing anything. Because we're kind of backed up over here, are we? Slowly but surely empty. It's almost done. Let's see here. Do we want to let you go just empty, or do we want to just tell you, hey, go? Yeah, we're gonna just tell you, hey, go. So I'm kind of curious to see what this guy's gonna do. He's gonna stop and then he's gonna head out, but he should stop when he gets up here and wait for this guy to get to the next marker. Then he's gonna go out. He'll get fueled up, and then he'll automatically move out once this line is cleared, which is cleared. He's moving out. Okay, he's moving in. He will get his fuel next. At least as much as he can. Question becomes is, will this, being in his inventory, be a problem? Okay, and then he's going out and he's going to get fuel again. Okay, and this guy should come back over here as soon as he's got fuel. Problem, he can't do this. He's stuck over there until I can get over there to empty out his cargo. The only fuel I stuck him. Actually, having stupid rocks. Okay, let's go ahead and just climb on board. I probably should have done this to start with. Okay, once this is done, he should go over to the next oil deposit. Okay, he's moving out. These ones are both red, so that nothing can, and these guys can't run into each other. This one's still filling up, which is fine. This guy heading back out and around. He should turn off here. There we go. And boom. Once this gets filled up, which should be pretty quick, although these things weren't fully filled, so it might take a little while. Either way, once that's done, they'll move back. Both of our iron guys have come back, which is good. So ends up pulling from this one, which means this one ends up not being able to do nearly as much. It's kind of annoying. Back one ends up completely empty. Maybe I should just put cargo units there. This one's filling up slowly. This one's filling up slowly. Okay, I think we can go ahead and hop off. I don't think there's much left to do except to go out and get rid of some spider nests. Oh, we actually have a blueprint system now. Okay, so, best way to approach this would probably be from over here. Okay, well, first off, we need to move these closer. Rockets seem to be okay. Certainly didn't take any damage from it. Okay, and they definitely seem better at taking out these from a much longer distance. So that's actually nice. I can just set these up and then not have to worry about it. Here, let's set these up here. Alright, yeah, that makes this a whole lot easier. Wow. Alright, okay, so we'll have... Oh, you know what? That's the other thing I forgot to do. Set up a radar over here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a radar set up. Go. We might want to take care of some of these spider nests over here. 'Cause these are rather large. And this one is definitely close to our setup. So, you already headed out yet? Or still waiting for cargo? Still waiting for cargo. Alright. Here. That. So, let's go take out some more nests. Hey, technology. Logistics robots are finished. That's something else I should also focus on, but I want to at least get that one biter nest that's really close. Close to our pollution over here. Oh, I even outranged these guys. Wow, this thing's got great range. Holy crap. Damn. I just kicks their ass. Oh, let's grab these. Use a whole lot less ammunition, if nothing else, too. I'm gonna go ahead and try and take out this nest up here. Because I'm kind of curious as to how difficult it will be now. Don't get too close, though. Might want to move these a little closer. It'd be nice if I had some ideas to the range on these things. Okay, so about that. Oh, is that a rocket? No, that's a fighter. Okay. It's very tough. Shield definitely is helping out a lot too. These guys are a whole lot tougher. Okay, so that's gonna move up. Wow, the range is really good on this thing. Spitters are annoying. Okay, so let's go ahead and these guys take them out. Kids bathing each other. Silly kitty cats. Silly kitties. I'm gonna need more ammunition, that's for sure. But I don't need nearly as much in the way of grenades for this whole situation. Alright. So, oh, there's still something here. Oh, spider right in front of me. Alright. Well, that still ended up taking quite a bit in the way of rockets, but it took less in the way of the actual ammunition itself. We did get one damage, but not nearly as much as we have been. So, I think this is actually working out pretty well. Hey, kitty cats. Alright, so, map. So, we also need to probably work on something more like static defenses too, maybe. Ouch, crunch. Rocks. Okay, but I think we are good in terms of that. We should start working on getting the lubricant created now. It's just nice that the rocket launcher is pretty good. Alright, so we're going to go over here. And so far seems like everything is working correctly. and this is just kind of running down. But even once that runs down, we've got iron, 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 iron. If we do instead do this one though, we will need to make sure to take out these two nests. But this one can easily be used. Even just set up another little thing right here and just pipe or melt all the stuff down here. So plenty of space that way. Okay, so oh, and it looks like our oil closet there is finally heading out. This one's still slowly filling up. Okay, so these things do get reduced, huh? That kind of sucks, because it means you have to constantly be expanding out in other ones. Alright, so give me piping. So let's take this piping first. And then give me Alright, where's my... Where are they? Oil... There it is. Okay, so oil refinery. So, inputs and outputs. Kinda wanna have some space for this, so... Then... Okay, so you're gonna be making this, and you need water for that as well, so that's something else we have to do. So, we need oil in. So that's oil going into all of that. Then we just need to set up water. So we will go like so. So the next question becomes is water. Do we want to just tap off this line? Because we can. We need to... This is going to be kind of a finicky thing. Because we need to go out. Okay, that should be water and that. Okay, and then we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with the excess light oil. which I suppose we can turn into petroleum gas. Oh, I didn't even realize this made petroleum gas. Is there something else we can do with that petroleum gas? This makes light oil, but we don't want light oil. This makes more petroleum gas, but we don't necessarily need petroleum gas, although I suppose we could make it into fuel. So, petroleum gas. Actually, I suppose that's something we could consider too. Because if we make this, instead of having this just go straight into petroleum gas, now that we have the other system in place, and all we need is water, basically redo this using the excess petroleum gas off of all of this. And just double this capacity. Just pipe it back over here, pipe the petroleum gas back over here. So how would we go? So this creates all three of these things. The petroleum gas we don't need. So here, so petroleum gas comes out, goes down immediately. And then goes back that way. The light oil would then go into some more along with the water to make more of that. The heavy oil is just straight into a chemical plant. Okay, so let's go ahead and go like so. Light oil. What else are you used for? You are used for just light oil barrels, rocket fuel. You're used for rocket fuel. Requires solid fuel and rocket fuel. Petroleum gas, light oil. So light oil is used for that process. So I don't necessarily... Alright, so then let's take a look here. So you produce what? You produce... Okay, here's a question. How much petroleum gas do you make? You make 45 petroleum gas out of 100 crude oil. You, on the other hand, make 55 petroleum gas out of 100 crude oil and water. So this actually, even without changing the light oil into something back into petroleum gas, this is enough petroleum gas to feed all of this. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of this. Let's get this set up first to get the petroleum gas back in here. I think we're going to bring it in from this side, and then this side. And I'm out of those. I need more pipey thingies. Logistics robots. Yes, I can make logistics robots now. Alright, so let's see here. Where's my pipes? Here they are. Okay, so, and I just need more iron plates. Okay, so that should give me plenty of those. Alright, then go ahead and have you. Should go ahead and remove you, and then okay, so that will be petroleum gas coming out of these, feeding back into those, essentially right away. Then what do we want to do with the light oil in the meantime? Light oil. I suppose we could turn it into solid fuel at this point in time. Set up a little deposit here of it to feed any trains coming through. Instead of having them go out to coal, I'll need to redirect or program each of the trains. What the heck is this? Oh, logistics. It's a whole brand new thing now. Cool. Which one are you? Oh, you're my other iron? Yep, that's exactly what you are. Okay, cool. Now as for oil, you guys are still filling up? Or have you already filled up and come back? I guess filled up and come back? Okay, so anyway, so then what can we do with the light oil in the meantime until we can add the point we can make rocket fuel? Can we even make rocket fuel? Well, we can start researching it. Also, apparently, I ran out of stuff to research. Oh, we can make learn how to make laser turrets now. Logistics 3, that's the next level built. Probably should learn that, although we're not doing purple science yet, so never mind. But electric distribution system probably would not be a bad idea. Uranium mining probably would not be a bad idea to start learning that. You guys are not making this easy to sit here. Two of you twerps sitting on me. What do I look like? A couch? Yes, I'm talking to you, Billy. Huh. Okay, so we can make rocket fuel, so that would be a thing to do. Let's feed this straight into rocket fuel. And then the other thing we need is chemistry stations. or chemical plants, not chemistry stations. What am I talking about? All right, give me this. Also, let's take a look at these guys. So, well, we made quite a few of these. Let's see here. So how do these work now? Do they even work on this, or can these even work on the Assembly 1 machines? Or does it require Assembly 2 machines? Let's try making an Assembly 2 machine and see. Here, you. Okay, it requires the Assembly 2 machines. So if I want to use these on, say, this, I have to replace these with more Assemblies 2 machines. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We'll replace these with the Assembly 2 machines because advanced circuits is needed in a lot. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the greenies as well, because these things are going to eat a lot of these greenies, and so we're going to want these to be advanced. Is there a reason I can't just slap you down on top of it? Oh, did I? Apparently I already made these. Okay, so speed modules. The main issue here isn't even the speed, it's the lack of materials coming in, so maybe I should upgrade these next. And why do you have... Why do you have stone bricks on your line? I swear, sometimes these things just magically show up. Okay, hopefully that solved the problem. Well, at least for this one it did. Okay, so... Speed is reduced, productivity, energy consumption is increased. Energy consumption is increased there. Let's do this and this. I mean, it increases the speed, but no good without, like... How about you, actually? Speed is reduced, but it's also spitting out... Also increases its productivity by only 4%. Okay, these seem to be all operating properly at full speed now. But here's the question. If I put you in it, can this keep up with it now? No, it's struggling. The main issue again is the copper cables. And there's not much we can do about that because we need these to reach over and grab those, and there's already 2 of them there. And these ones are already not getting enough in. So even then, we still might need to increase. So do that first off. And you keep up. Apparently, if I want to do one or the other, or one of the other. Well, this is now keeping up with it. The question becomes, is this just straight up overkill? Here's another question. Okay, so what does that do for our greens? Green circuits. So you seem to be able to do that. Seems to have the same issue as the other one, where literally these just can't keep up. Oh, this is actually now flowing out, probably because I've actually got it doubling up on the belt now. Constant output. See what happens. Okay. Next thing to try. First off is to back on. Swap these out. I like that their splitters have a quality as well. Like in Dyson's here program, splitters have no quality. They're just whatever the belt can handle, essentially. Okay, then this. So this is running 20% faster. So 6% crafting time, and that should basically be 5 seconds instead. And of course, that's also included in. Doesn't include the upgrade from the factory. So crafting speed is now 0.5 per second. 0.15 per second. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade you two as well. So hopefully in that process we will first off increase how quickly these come out. How quickly are these even being consumed? It looks like pretty rapidly. Whatever this is. What is this? Oh, this is the actual, these things. Anyway, we should limit these for now, unless we're gonna. Actually, we'll go ahead and limit these all the way down to just 2 stacks. Okay, well it looks like the greens are. Well, now it looks like the greens might start running out. That is a difficulty. What are we doing on research? We're doing fine on that. Wonder if I can. You guys are putting my legs to sleep. Let's upgrade you. We can actually upgrade you. Main problem is just the long inserters can't keep up. Probably should have had these flipped around so that the copper came in first. There's not really a way to do that with the setup I've got. And where are you guys coming from? Okay, so we need to go take a look at you guys. What the hell are you doing? Where are you getting? Where is their stone coming from? The stone is all the way over here. It shouldn't even be coming in this direction. So where is stone coming from? Is there some weirdo stone deposit? What the hell? You, what? Where? You know what? Until I can figure out what the heck, I'm just gonna take you out. And this one too. Must be like right under this belt or something. No. Maybe you. Okay, so it's not there. You. Excuse me. There it is. What the hell? One random ass piece of shit right in the middle of a copper vein. Okay, me. Just do this. Just not fill this one in, apparently. And then you. Hearing something knocks. Okay, any of the others got random ass copper vein or some other mineral vein? Okay, we can finally do this. And flip you around. Let me have you. Okay, so move you. No, what happened to you? Nope, I accidentally cut off. Oh, okay, so let's go ahead and head back up. We gotta dump off this extra materials, and then we need to go move the. Here, have. Alright, then back to this and remove these. Annoyingly enough. Alright. So, then... apparently we still have some other stone on me. What is there is? There we go. Speaking of which, how is our mining station over here doing? Basically completely backed up, which is no surprise there, really. It looks like our copper or coal line was getting low. Alright, so, still haven't learned rocket fuel. Still waiting on that. How are we doing on that anyway, in terms of our research? Okay, so... still seem to be at least keeping up, at least with as fast as the inserters can go. Actually, that's something I should look into, is research into the inserter stuff. Fast inserters. There we go, that research. Get that one in there. Hopefully that will help increase these. So, let's see here. Why did the sound suddenly go way louder? Oh, exactly. Turn on my headphones. Oopsies. Alright, so the blue science is basically what's holding us back. And what's holding us back on the blue science? Anything, or is it just the fact that it's just slow making blue science? It's just slow making blue science. Unless I get some of these. I need some iron gears, please. Yeah, we're just gonna get some of this. What does my power situation look like? It's getting up there, isn't it? Not enough to actually use the accumulator charge, interestingly enough. But, I guess okay, so, we need to start making things like roboports. Oh, right, that was the whole situation. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. I need this to make this, to make this, to make that, to make this other thing. Alright, so it's really the rocket fuel is... and yeah, I guess the 7 science per minute. 9 minutes left, huh? Oh, jeez. Well, I suppose we could... Okay, so we need the chemical plants. Chemical plants. So... what are we doing? We're making lubricant. To make lubricant, we just need heavy oil. So heavy oil come in, lubricant go out. And that's going to be from all four of these. How much do you need per? So 10 oil every second compared to producing 25 heavy oil every 5 seconds. So that is producing 100 heavy oil every 5 seconds. 100 heavy oil every 5 seconds, and this eats up 10 per second. So in a 5 second period, this eats 50. So 4 of these will feed 2 of these. So that is what we will set up for. Okay, so then let's go ahead and take this out. Okay, and then you will be going here, 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 and here. Okay, and then as for you, basically going to be the same thing. You, 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 and this way. Alright, so then let's get the chemistry stations working. So heavy oil in, actually 1 out, there we go, 1 out. So you're going to here, and there. And then the heavy oil coming out is going to be turned into lubricant. Okay, then let's take a look here. So to make what we need these things, electric engines. So, question becomes, is these have no fluid intakes. So, how do we get the lubricant into you? Ah, there is a fluid intake on these things. I did not realize that. So, rotating these things. How do you rotate them? Some recipes require fluid input, blah. So, an assembly machine with a fluid input can just be rotated, but apparently not when you're placing it? Or do you have to have the recipe first? Yeah, you have to have the recipe first. Okay, so then we need to do a couple of things. We need to get engines up here, and we need to get electronic circuits up here. So probably can just have you go in. Like you. And rotate. Although, oops, need you. And then you. Although, here's the next question. How much is needed? So we need 15 lubricant every 10 seconds. And you produce how much? You produce 10 lubricant every second. So that's way more than we're ever going to need for this. But it does mean we can probably make, like, what, 4 of these things? But we're going to also need 1 engine unit every 10 seconds. And how fast are those things made? Engines are made 1 every 10 seconds. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if we've got 4 of these things going on, we're going to need 4 things making engines, which is going to be a lot of iron, a lot of pipes. Knox is slowly sliding off because the place he decided to sleep was on my feet, which are also starting to cramp. So let's set up you, and you. And then we also need to make some more of these guys, which means we need more iron ores. Now, we need to upgrade this mill, don't we? Also might need to increase my, oops, didn't mean to do that. We should replace these with the steel furnaces. I need more stone bricks. That way these will be working faster to give us more steel. We should also yep, wrong way. Knox, you're going to fall off, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, still need a couple more bricks. Okay, so we'll start with you. I put these backwards. Son of a monkey, they're going onto the wrong thing. Okay, where'd that iron go? Or steel? Okay. We need more copper. So what are you doing on the ground? Yeah, we need more copper. So let's go ahead and make some more of these. Let's just make a crap ton more. But I'm not going to actually worry about that right away. I'm more concerned about just getting this up and running faster. Alright, so anyway. We need to make more of these. Which means I need these. Also, I need to... Here, you can have these. Okay, so we need just about 3 more of those. Why didn't you... Ah, there we go. It'd be nice if it made like some sort of little ding noise or something. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. So that will be our copper coming in. And then... Or lubricant, not copper, what am I talking about? Okay, and then we need the engines coming in. And then the circuits coming in. Circuits will come in this side. And then have an output. Did I ever set up a thing for making medium electric poles? I don't think I did. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, medium power poles. And here, you can go back on my hotbar. And we just need you to make some these guys. And we need some iron stickies, huh? So I guess that's what you're gonna be making is iron sticks. So how fast do you make those? 2 every 0.5 seconds. All right, and then give me you and you, because I also wanted to make that and these, and it's basically the same thing, just more. So you take 4 iron sticks every 0.5 seconds, and you take You take 8 iron sticks every 0.5 seconds. This is a lot of iron sticks for these things. Well, we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, and then the iron. fast inserter. Can almost guarantee that. Probably a fast exporter too. And then we've got steel and copper wire coming in. So you. Where's my steel? There's my steel. Okay, and speaking of those poles, give me a couple. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be these that slow these things down. As soon as you actually fill up, boom, done. But it's fine, I think. Also, we're gonna limit you down to 4 stacks, limit you down to 2 stacks. How much these things? 50 per? Same thing with these, I'm assuming? Yeah, 50. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, so anyway. Okay, so, give me. Oh, is this thing finally out of explosives? Nope, it's not, because I've got some more in my inventory. Speaking of which, here, give me more. You got it. And I don't want to create a huge amount of them, but we will go ahead and set up this. Alright, so next. Okay, so then we have our inputs and outputs here. So engines will come in this way. And then the greens will come in this way. And then the engines themselves. Okay, we need to make engines. Oh, the rocket fuel is done. So I can set that up as soon as we're done with this. Okay, so select and oops, I screwed this up. Nope. Okay, so then we're gonna have steel, iron, and pipes. Pipes we will probably just make. Yeah, I think so. Which means we're gonna need more of these. So what do I need? Electronic circuits. All right. So the question becomes is how many of these needs 2 every 10 seconds. Alright, so then how many do these make every 10 seconds of piping? So you make 1 pipe every 0.5 seconds. So 10, and I need how many? 2 every 10 seconds. 0.5, so that's basically 2 per second. So in a 10-second, this thing makes 20. And this needs 2, 4, 6, 8 every 10 seconds. So one of these can very easily produce enough for them. And we will do the same thing where we will bring it in along the backside here. And in. Fast exporter. Ouch, there you go. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in the iron. Wrong way. Bring the iron this way. Assuming it's not running into anything, it doesn't seem to actually, surprisingly. Shockingly. There you go. Wow. Very shockingly. Okay, then let's go ahead and cut out about half of these. There we go. Alright, so then that will be the iron. I fully upgraded the iron belt. Guess I did not. Probably should have. We will do so now. Okay, and then we need to go and upgrade all these. So that's hurting our throughput right there. Okay, the rest of those are all. Probably should also check to make sure that these belts are fully upgraded all the way back. Don't mind the pigtail coming off, as long as it's properly feeding them all. But how are you guys doing? Still spitting out faster than these. Now that's because our copper is needing to be upgraded. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay, so you guys. Okay, so that basically doubles our production for copper. I wonder if this will actually be even able to keep up. We'll see. Might finally need to set up that train for copper come in the mining deposit. But anyway. Okay, so we got here coming in. And this is facing the wrong way again. I keep doing that, don't I? I do wish that there were these. I don't know if it's just my eyes or the game, but the difference between this and this is very minuscule. Okay, so then the other things we need to bring in are iron gears and steel plates. So we'll have iron gears, steel plates, and then the last thing is this, which needs to hook up with one of these. What's the other thing we need? We need electronic circuits. We're gonna have to bring those around. So here's what we're going to do. First off, which do you need more of? Electronic circuits require 2 every 10 seconds. So these can keep up, so it doesn't really matter which ones I do. Actually, wonder if I want to just have this be my output belt, and then just have output, 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 and then my inputs. First off, this can go away. Input, 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 and then we need to redo this so that it goes that. Okay, and then we can just do the outputs here and here, and then we'll also have the this one come in for our circuits. Okay, and then our outputs this way. Gosh dang it. There you go, doing that again. Oops, goofer. Okay, so then this goes out this way. Okay, then let's start getting the things we need in. So we need steel, gears, and pipes. Pipes are coming in this way and are already being fed. So then we just need the steel. Also, let's look into getting power here. Oh, I guess we don't need like this or that one. Yeah. All right. So anyway, and then the pipe's already going out immediately, so that's good. That will eventually get back up. It's fine. So then the next thing we need is steel. So let's go ahead and we need some more belts. Go grab some more belts. Where are the belts? Over here. Soon I'm gonna have to wake up 2 kitty cats, but they won't mind because it'll be time for them to get fed. If they are putting their legs to sleep. Crap. Oh, they're gonna be so sore. Of course, they're also gonna be sore Okay, so... Alright. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Okay, so... Okay, so that one... No, this is gonna be right my way, isn't it? Well, actually, might not be. Alright, so you... So... Stop that. Damn it. I don't know why this one didn't go all the way through. Okay. So there goes in our steel, and you aren't grabbing the steel. Because that's batteries. I'm an idiot. Steel. There it is. And of course, it's right here with another one that's in my way. I suppose you can just stack two of those on there. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna have to like put it slightly further back, I guess. And yeah, this is away. I wish you could destroy things. Who knows? Maybe you can. I just don't know how. Okay, let's get rid of the batteries. There we go. Why'd the last one not grab anything? Oh, because this belt isn't long enough. Okay, the next thing is gears. Might run into trouble here. So the gears are going to have to come out here. And then we're going to have trouble with the last thing that we need to bring in here, aren't we? But nice thing about that is we can just move this over. Okay, and then the last thing we need is this. Stop. Piece of crap. How difficult is it really to do this? Also, let's make sure to fix that before we have a problem. Alright, I need to also grab some more hoods. Alright, so you guys should now be making engines. Okay, and then you guys are making that stuff, so we just need to get all this powered up, essentially. We also need to figure out what the heck we're doing with our light oil. And that probably requires chemical factories. So, let's go ahead and grab one of those. So, oh, doesn't want. I know we can finish rocket fuel, so light oil, rocket fuel. It is made in one of these. Interesting. Okay, what are you made in? Burned in, used in. Okay, so we need to take some of the light oil, turn it into this. So, first off, how much light oil are we producing? Light oil is being made into what? 45 every 5 seconds. So 45, 90, 180 basically. We have 180 light oil coming in. And you only need 10 light oil every second. So we have 180 every second. Or is that every 10 seconds? Or 5 seconds? That's every 5 seconds. Holy crap, we're gonna have so much light oil. I'm not even gonna know what to do with it. So, oh god, you guys, you're really killing my legs. Okay, so we need, okay, and then the other thing we need to do to make rocket fuel, is these things. So let's slap down one of these. Rocket fuel. There you are. So how much light oil do we need for this? 10 light oil. So basically we need 10 solid fuel. So how much solid fuel do we make? You make 1 solid fuel every second out of 10 light oil. You need 10 solid fuel every 15 seconds. So just one of these, making one of those every second, can easily feed one of these. And then some. It really actually could feed 3 of them. Also, is we're still running at 4,000, 5,000 kbs. Okay. I don't know why the bitrate's showing red. Alright, so anyway, light oil, and then it also needs 10 light oil every 15 seconds. There's a calculation here, I just don't know what it is. So 180, so 10 every second. You produce 180 every 5 seconds. So let's take a look at our calculator. So 180 divided by 5 is 36 every second. So it can feed one of these, can feed 3 of these and still have 6 left over. That 6 left over can probably go into this. That's 6 per second, so 6 times 15 is what? 6 times 15 is 90. So producing more than enough. Producing enough, that 6 per second is enough to feed 10 of these, or 9 of these. but the solid fuel wouldn't be able to keep up, I think. On the other hand, let's see here. So these would produce one every second. 3 of them would produce one every per second. We are out of power. Why are we out of power? What has become of our power situation? Are we just overburdening our system? It's possible we're just overburdening the system. Let's find out. Now, let's go ahead and do this. Wait, why are you... Let's go ahead. Where's my... Okay, for some reason these ran out of coal. Why is this? Okay, well we'll go take care of that situation as soon as I've slapped down some more solar. Speaking of which, where did I build solar? There it is. Gimme. Let's see more of those. That's over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah. Always constantly having full inventory. Okay, so then solar's now producing 408. Our satisfaction is not guaranteed. We ain't got no satisfaction. So let's find out what the problem is going to be here. May just need to slap him more. So that's just what we do. Here's what we do. Get out of my inventory, all you crap. Okay, so... Alright, so let's install these ones back in. Okay, so hopefully this will get us enough. Let's go ahead and just show some wood needs for the time being. Okay, let's just get it out of my inventory. Okay, now let's go. Okay, so with all of those running and the solar, we still don't have enough power. These are producing 10, and we need 22. When did that suddenly go up so much? I guess because of all this crap? So we basically need to increase our solar. Or increase this, I suppose. How need to make some boinas. We're gonna need to move you. Shoot. And come on. Where? Right there. Alright, so we need to get some piping there. I guess we need to leave you. And our boilers. And then we need to make the steam engines, which will be the biggie. Alright, just need 4 of these, I think. So, power on the solar is going back up, and our accumulators are going back up, so that's positive. So let's go ahead and slap on these steam engines. There you go. That should generally possibly fix our these feel like they're shutting. Oh, probably because they're just so big with their power. Okay, so we are producing enough power for everything to run. And we have fully saturated our accumulators. The question becomes is when it becomes nighttime, is this going to continue to work? Or is it going to shut off because we ran out of accumulator juice? That's a question. Is there better accumulators? Accumulators. What do you lead to? You lead to planetary discovery, recycling. Electromagnetic plant. Okay, well, nothing there. Alright, so, okay, now, back to what I was doing. Lily just stretched and kicked Nux on the head. He didn't seem to mind so much, he's licking your foot now. Okay, so... Hey guys. No biting though. So, 10 rocket fuel, 6, we determined that 90 was enough. The question just becomes is, I can't really allow this to get back up if I want this to run, essentially. This light oil is a byproduct that I don't really want. I don't suppose there's a trash can in this game. Trash. Oh god, Nox is finally getting up. Lily, you want to do the same now? Trash can. Nope. Garbage? Nope. As far as I'm concerned, this is a meat byproduct. Okay, so we'll first off need to rotate you out this way. Get you that. And then you will have to be fed the solid fuel. And then the light oil. Actually, we need to rotate you the other way. Right. So the light oil is going to basically just feed into all of this. And then this is going to come down to there. Get fed into each of these. So then if we do like so. There. And then we have your output come up this way, and like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna probably set up a thing here, get rid of the coal fuel over here, and set up a basically hard oil thing, rocket fuel. Although the rocket fuel, can the rocket fuel be used in trains? It can. Cool. And yeah, we'll definitely set it up so that it's rocket fuel going into these trains. Although that does beg the question, is the rocket fuel like a solid thing, or it can actually be output that way? Onto a belt, or... Although I don't see like an output, so I'm assuming so. So, and then this, and that. Alright, so let's hook all this up and just see if it works. So, you, and then go ahead and bring that over here. So, this all started working. This will also be fading back into there. This is going to be a problem, I think. Yeah, 30 completely stops the process. So, we need to disconnect you. We actually can just get rid of you. So, that should take all of this out and spit out the materials we need. Oh, oops, there's power here. Okay, so these need to be, although no, they seem to be able to keep up. Although the light oil's not keeping up. Interestingly enough, is that because you guys are lagging behind? Petroleum gas is definitely going to be a hindrance, isn't it? But we have our first ones. Don't have enough of lubricant. Oh, we also didn't hook up. Helps if we do that, huh? So then, yeah, I just saw that it shut down because we're not getting enough. Because this is oversaturating. This isn't spitting out enough. We're also running low on the whole oil situation. Oh no, these have oil in them. Okay. I just don't know why it doesn't, actually, I suppose we could do away with this and just take it into all undergrounds, but, we'll see. Okay, and then, yeah, these can fit out onto a boat, so let's do that. And then we need to set up a... Actually, I think we're going to do it this way. So, and then, so, I need to get rid of these rocks. Okay, and then you. Rocks. Rocks everywhere. Okay, and then we will have a stop here, which will be right here, and you will be rocket fuel. Okay, and then we need you and you. Should have made this longer. then we will do this. And so I've got a signal here. And a signal here. Oof. Lily's deciding to finally get up. Maybe. And what are you doing, Lily? Pick one way or the other. Okay, and then I suppose that really is all we need. Okay, so we will need a input. As well just make it fast. Okay, and you are my fuel, rocket fuel. The only downside to this is we could run out of power. We could run out of fuel for everything. Actually, before you go in there, I guess we won't only do one. So we need to look into this process. So you produce solid fuel from the light oil every second. But you're running out of the light oil, and these things shut down. The main issue is just petroleum gas. It's just not being eaten fast enough. Basically, the only things that are using it. Let's see. Is there anything else in this process that uses the petroleum gas, or is it just these things? Petroleum gas. Just these things. I could use it to make more solid fuel. That would be a thing. Hey, laser turret was done. So you're producing one every second, assuming you're running at full capacity, and you need 10 every 15 seconds. It should be I think I'll wait on this whole process till tomorrow. See how it works. Alright, so save game. Alright, so you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you tomorrow, where we'll see how well we can balance all this. Thank you all for coming. Also, before I go, readjust my avatar off to the side here so it's not in the way of hotbars. Alright, thank you for coming.